And let me get on this one.
Stream Elements says, K. Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much, K. Casper.
Ryan152793 says, next thing we know, John is going to steal people's tires.
I'm no, I've got no plans for that.
Emery says, hey friends.
Hello to you.
Bigot2022 says, choo choo.
Let's go, choo choo. I just heard pew pews back there.
Go ahead. Can I get you en route to 406 West Broad Street? Caller say there's going to be a brown pit bull running loose in his yard. Dog is going to be friendly. Caller does not know where it belongs to.
Littlebit918 says, he can come take mine, but please pay for new ones though and do an oil change while you're at it. Thank you, lol.
Yeah.
Christocker_1710 says, what's up, John?
What's happening?
What's up, chat?
What's happening?
Ryan152793 says, John, when you get older in a wheelchair, I guess you're gonna have to come out in your wheelchair to film 5-0.
I probably will, actually, yeah. I'll be in my wheelchair or my walker with the tennis balls on the bottom.
PC Scan says Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel.
And you do nothing, Bot Rix.
Bobber the Big Truck Guy says, people with convertible cameras with a nice back window better be careful, John might steal it.
That's a good point. Why is the scanner not working? Give me some noise. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We should be, all systems are go. All platforms should be on, in theory.
Ryan152793 says, no, you can just go take one of the things that Walmart has, like that electric cart thing.
And modify it. Because I'll be overweight then too. I'll be overweight probably. Let's get our drink. What do you guys think? And it doesn't work. Same issue with TikTok.
Ryan152793 says, we will have to modify the speed so John can go to call drifting around corners. Ixlius says, hi everyone.
Hello to you. Well, we have to use the old TikTok application.
Team says, location says Richwood now, I like this feature.
Very cool.
Cupcakes1994 says, what's up,
What's
John?
happening? What's going on? How's Freeport doing tonight? Does say Richwood? No, that's pretty cool. I didn't think it would because they share the zip code with. Let's get a drink.
Cupcakes1994 says, I'd golf tonight.
Oh, you have off tonight. Okay, that's good. Same issues with TikTok. I might have to stop it. Ugh. I replaced the API key.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, we will behave, you won't hear a word from us.
All right, I believe you. I completely believe you.
Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro.
VC Scanner says
It's
test.
a V6 broke activist version. No back window and bad tires. The scanner says test.
All right, we're good. Let's get a drink, guys.
Stream Element says Tazzy's my dog. Go just subscribed for 10 months in a row.
Taz, thank you for the subscription.
Getting around for a fire that was causing small but being larger, just contained by county.
What is the big truck guy says he cashier John has us locked in the trunk and won't let us out?
I can't hear him there.
Tazzy's my dog go says took me forever to resubscribe damn Twitch. Bubba the big truck guy says John stop farting.
What does it mean? I'm kind of tired of Cherry Dr. Pepper, but same old, same old.
Callers saw that it was small at first, but getting larger, and they're not sure if it's going to be contained at some time.
Andy AM says it's so good though.
Yep.
That's
106.
Bobby Hot Toddy says hey cashier, John is a broke activist and would like a job application. Hopefully it pays more than $5 a shift.
Are you hiring them? Would you hire me? That's the question. Think they would hire me? Huh? You think they would hire me?
The guy says, hey cashier, John has these weird vibrating toys, zip ties, baby oil, and extra small magnet
And
condoms in the trunk. It's kind of weird, no diddy.
I just lost the job.
Texas
Thanks,
Man
guys.
the Legend says, I'm an Inner Circle member, but without Mountain Dew on tap, I don't truly feel welcome.
We just lost the job, guys. We just lost it. We were getting there. Have a good night.
Bubba the big truck guy says, hey cashier, ask John about the time he drove off with a gas nozzle.
Didn't happen. We had that job in the bag, guys. We had that job in the bag.
Cheryl says, no gas station jobs, John.
No gas station jobs, John.
Well, gotta do what we gotta do.
Bubba the big truck.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, it did happen, why did you lie to her, lol?
I didn't want her judging me. I was working on my job. So. What is that? And why is it doing it? Okay, all right, thank you. Oh, hell no. Is this cable loose?
In the area of County Road 227A and State Highway 332, County Road 227A and State Highway 332. So it's going to be an unknown fire. There's no report around this time.
332 and 227A, where's that at? Apparently there's a fire there. I can go check on that, I guess. That's a mutual aid call. 332 and 227. You just follow the...
You want us to tell EMS for or by
Cheryl says, you're an IT guy, you can do better than a gas station.
No,
Bloopers inside, come on you jerk. Big X 2022 says, let's go see.
332 and 227A, I think they said.
Stream Element says, Big 2022 just cheered 100 bits.
Big EC with 100 bits. Thank you.
Auntie says, is it Freeport?
Yeah.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, howdy John.
Howdy to you.
Cheryl says, never heard of that road. Tazis my doggo says, I have been near how are things John.
Wonderful.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
Is the location showing up on YouTube? Or does it say location offline?
Red Chevy 2269 says hi guys.
Hi.
Big Egg 2022 says Clute.
Ah. All right.
Jethro Miller says no, the location is showing up on YouTube fine. In one of the chatters I already said I know where you are. Texas Mantha Legend says, on my screen, it just says America.
America. That's what it says. It says freedom. That's what it says.
All units available. We have another round noise complaint from a vehicle. It was on Fisher Street. It turned left 17. It is a black Suburban. 0715, Victor Charles Mary. 0715. Oh yeah, Hurricane Grail and Wings.
It's just Meloran 19 says, Freeport FD, with a request for mutual aid from Clute, Oyster Creek and Lake Jackson, as there are no Freeport units en route at this time. Unknown fire that seems to be growing larger. CR 227A at SH 332.
That's where we're trying to go.
Cheryl says, I'm not getting anything live on YouTube.
Oh boy.
Cleared up. They're all getting units en route. That's received. We're going to be in the area investigating. That's safe.
Seems like they can't find it a little bit.
There's an 805 Blue. There is nothing on fire.
No
I
fire.
see, so y'all can slow y'all's traffic.
They don't see a fire.
I'm on the 332 bridge.
I'm right here on top of 227A and 232. There's
Cheryl says, okay, I was on the wrong one, sorry John, blonde moment.
Oh, that's okay.
Can you show ambulance 909? Return to station 1 and grab the fire engine. It looks like it's going to be a grass fire.
It's a grass fire. Ah, Lake Jackson fire now.
First out for mutual aid, responding to Freeport at Highway 332 East at County Road 227A near the business Vernon Materials. They have a small fire that is getting bigger. Freeport does not know exactly what is on fire at this time. They have units around 2135.
1450 en route.
Team says, I smell crab country up ahead.
Concrete plant, straight back.
Alright, I'm gonna stay out of the way for a second. It's back there.
Sheriel says, do we have an arsonist?
I'm gonna stay out of their way.
Littlebit 918 says, fries for dinner because I'm way too lazy to cook.
For water supply. Check radio or take that house.
Texas Mantha Legend says, oh great. Now we have a crab problem.
Yeah, it's back there. I don't want to go back there because it's a little bitty road and I'll get in the way of the fire department, which is not our mission here. So, and I don't see any fire. Great, now we have a crab problem. Now they're going to tow down Oyster Creek for the imaginary fire?
Oyster Creek Fire Department have a container fire. General 227
Container fire.
Highway 332, 227.
I can't go back there, guys.
332. North of the railroad tracks behind Burner Materials.
Yeah, I can't go back there. It's pretty much a private road. And I'll be, my car will be in the way, so we're not doing that, guys. I hope you guys understand.
Brandon, it's in Bunder's yard, where the takers are.
Team says, aka dumpster fire.
Right. Just like our show, guys. Just like our show.
Can you go ahead and get your lady Jones Creek?
Red Chevy 2269 says it's messed up right. Sheriel says, there's always a crab problem in the trunk. Tazis my doggo says, no reason for you to go.
Yeah.
Littlebit 918 says, we get it. But few have been known to lie to us, so.
Only once, and I told you guys. And I had a good reason for it. Oh, man. We gotta put air in the stupid tires. It's down to 24 pounds. Welcome to the most exciting content on the internet. Watch John air up his tires again. So glad I subscribed to John airing up his tires again. Anyone remember?
Sheriel says, dang tires.
Yeah.
Sheriel says, we understand. Andrew 8377 says, John, have you tried putting Fix-A-Flat in your tire?
I know what it is.
It seems like you have a small leak, so it would probably fix it.
It has a nail in it. I saw it yesterday.
918 says, we're not chasing cops, we're chasing air pumps.
Yeah.
Tazis my doggo says, lol, I just resubbed for this Lamau.
All right. Am I trespassed from this Buc-ee's? I never know. I don't remember if I'm trespassed from this Buc-ee's. But...
RJ, when you come like...
Team says, kick some tires for good measure.
Yeah.
Don't go around 332. You can come in the back way.
Yeah, that's why I see it.
Tank place.
Big X 2022 says, I have a repair kit.
Brandon, it does look like it's stuck inside of a...
Jethro Miller says, please never ever 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 put Fix-A-Flat in your tire unless it's an extreme emergency. Bobber the Big Truck Guy says, oh look, John's at a Buc-ee's lol. Guy, not a tire repair man.
That's right.
Texas
right.
Mantha Legend says, Buc-ee's here. Screw you, camera boy. Littlebit 918 says, it's okay, they are overpriced and honestly.
to walk with me? We can watch fire trucks go this way.
Auntie says, low tide here. School down.
I have to get some new tires. If I brought this to a tire shop, they're like, we're not even fixing it.
Cheryl says,
Hey, what are you doing?
Thank you, Texasman, the legend, for the air pump.
Yeah. It is windy out here. You guys hear the wind? All right, we got 30 pounds of pressure. Moving on up. 31. What are you doing, Copper?
Little Big 918 says, yeah, mine are the same, but can't afford new ones right now. Auntie says, I just spent $1,500 on tires.
Dang. It's a person's rent.
Is it inverted yards?
Dang it.
Country Boy 23123 says, someone help you, we stuck in the well.
That was a
Robert
real
the
dream.
truck guy says, I just spent $2,200 on tires today, lol. Little Bit 918 says, honestly probably going to have to start buying one at a time till I get all 4 done. Cheryl says, you guys have some fancy tires.
Are you clear on that traffic? Pick up on that animal farm.
Just have to clear on that.
John's not clear on it. I didn't hear what he said.
Go ahead and get your Lake John's Creek for a tanker.
Sir.
1320 to 24. Be advised, 3/4 inches, that's for a tanker, so when Lacey gets there, go ahead and pull.
I'm here at the station. I'm getting my...
Sinead.D.979 says, hey everyone. Texas Mantha Legend says, wonder how much it costs to rent a Camaro with matching tires for one day. Follow me for more life hacks.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. That almost sounds like a crime. Almost sounds like a crime, and of course I'm a law-abiding statist. America. Should have just followed the law. Get in the cage. Aw, man. Now we got a train.
1450 to station 1.
Little Bit 918 says, nah, definitely not a crime.
I feel like it's a crime. I feel like changing tires on a rental car would be a little bit of a crime. I could be wrong.
Rush 1, 1450. We're about 2 minutes out. Do you have station instructions?
Train. We'll stay right here. It's gonna be a...
The fire's out. We have enough.
Auntie says, I purchased a lifetime alignment too, because these roads suck. Seems like every time tires get rotated I need an alignment. Robert the Big Truck Guy says, not a crime, you're just trading the tires on a rental care, no big deal, lol, where's the law saying you can't do that, lol.
I don't think I would do that.
Little Bit 918 says, no, definitely can't be.
Alright, the fire's
It's
out.
definitely a life hack.
805.
Cheryl says, It would probably be covered under the insurance that way.
I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to do that. I ain't going to prison for some tires.
That's received. All Jones Creek, Horseshoe Creek, clear. Units can disregard.
Fire's out. They're sending all the people home. We're not home. We're back to the station.
Station 1. Is that traffic good for Lake Jackson as well? Yeah, but
Little Bit 918 says, I'll come take 3 and leave 1 so you can call insurance.
Nah. Nah, then we just moved to insurance fraud.
press one received.
Our team says, you could buy a slightly used tire. Sheriel says, wasted everyone's time.
Yeah, you hear that?
Texas Mantha Legend says, for you truck guys. Those you haul pickup trucks have V8 motors. The more you know.
Station 1 clear on that traffic.
Alright, we came this way to beat a train. Looks like we were successful.
Mama_Isonic says, good evening, John.
Good evening to you.
Clear dispatch to 805.
805.
Country Boy 23123 says, always film 50.
Always.
Called advising all units that are en route and not on scene can disregard.
Little Bit 918 says, any life hack for a cheap oil change.
No.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, sounds like if my motor goes out I need to rent a U-Haul truck for a day long. Jethro Miller says, Bill Weirier, you can use the scanner but not use the information especially for crime. $20,000 fine in Canada.
Yeah, we're not gonna commit any crimes with it. We're journalists. Using it for journalistic reasons.
Great night.
Even in Texas, if you use a scanner in the commission of a crime, it is an extra
Country Boy
charge. Just so you know.
23123 says, BC Scanner is not a cop, we listen to the scanner and record police interaction.
That's what we do here.
Little Bit 918 says, we are so far from Canada. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, slots are rigged.
Barely, hardly at all. You guys are crooked, sorry. Shows you how much I look at my phone, because I don't.
Sheriel says, you're a good journalist.
Thanks.
Overhead. Before, do you have traffic? Very young train 4401, very young train 4401,
Country Boy 23123 says, slot are rigged.
Not a lot, though. Let me turn the big scanner on.
Yes, sir.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, oh what a surprise, I play slots and lose, they are definitely rigged.
They're barely rigged at all, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Cal's deceased, you can disregard 93 and then notify TxDOT.
Solo 8, Solo 3.
It's all throwaway, no truck.
Yell and the loud noise. Complaint. 93, I'm clear.
Got something saucy going on over here. Let's go see. Oh, they just turned the lights off.
Solo 8, Solo 3. Was that UTL on the loud noise complaint?
Andy 416S says, hey John, Pammy and Trunkies.
Clear.
Howdy to you.
24 negative. You need me to head that way? Transform 17, my T is about 4 minutes. Before 23 is busy.
Stream Element says, slots are rigged.
Barely,
24 negative.
hardly
You
at
need me
all.
to head that way?
Hardly at all.
Good. Transform 17, my T is about 4 minutes.
2150, we have
You see,
3
like-
souls on board. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes of fuel and a 10-minute ETE return to base.
If you guys see lights include, let me know.
Airline 14, this is good. We have you listing at 2151 with 3 souls on board, 2 hours and 20 minutes of fuel, approximately 8-minute ETE, RTP.
Okay.
We got 105 miles of gas, so we'll at some point have to make another gas station stop. So I know how much you guys like those, so welcome to the gas station channel.
Airport Virgin. Venus that includes clear, ID only, expired in 2011, is eligible. Insurance confirmed on an 054. Airport Virgin. 19, can I get your nurse's ambulance call?
Yes. 7.
Venus that includes clear, ID only, expired in 2011, is eligible. Insurance confirmed on an 054.
Little Bit 918 says, we don't chase cops, we chase gas stations and airports.
17, can I get your nurse's ambulance call? In the lobby for a 67-year-old male. That's chin open.
1022 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Big EC. Appreciate you.
Show me out.
Bandman 2024 says, hey John, where's Pammy?
She's not feeling well, so she's asleep. She was asleep before I left.
2964. Go ahead and show me off duty.
Sorifbang 8046 says, hey.
Hey,
Bandman 2024 says, I hope she feels better soon. Little Bit 918 says, dinner eaten now to get comfy in bed.
all right.
Little Bit 918 says, oh no. I hope she feels better soon, I just got over some BS myself.
It's just the... She's gonna kill me if she goes back a while. It's just the monthly thing. Just the monthly thing. Don't tell her I said that.
Yes, ma'am. Show me out at the hitching post.
Kevin01 says, why is this portrait size on my TV?
Open up the other link. There should be 2 streams going. One full 1080p and one to make YouTube happy. We can make the vertical
All
one.
responding units can return to service.
Cheryl says, LOL, John, you're cooked.
I'm cooked, see? Y'all kept inquiring.
Barney O'Farrell says, hey John, did TikTok not fit?
No, it didn't. It didn't.
All responding units can return to service.
Jethro Miller says, as there is only a portrait stream.
Ah, man.
Martine says, cooked to a crisp.
All right, so you see an ambulance over here, which we're normally not ambulance chasers, but the cops are also involved and on their way to this.
William King 7310, William King 7310, 332 East Feeder and South Magnolia, silver color.
We'll probably watch this one from a distance.
Bleeding's controlled.
Bleeding's controlled. That's good.
Okay, where is it?
Which hotel y'all think it's at? Because I want to get one hotel over so I don't get in the way.
Kevin01 says yes. Only portrait size time pictures.
Unbelievable.
Barney O'Farrell says, the hotel you're banned from.
7500 service.
We'll just watch it from over here.
7500 service.
Because that hotel manager is sitting right out there.
Cheryl says, which one are you banned from?
I don't think any right now. The something 1-star motel in Baytown. I'm banned from that, but
Paul William King, 8555. Repeating Paul William King, 8555. O'Reilly's.
Out of Riley's in Freeport. We're gonna kind of stay out of the way over here.
718, copy traffic.
Kevin01 sent a $9.99 super chat.
8555.
A little John is better than no John, the first guest.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
Cheryl says, okay, so you were joking. Jethro Miller says, raised fist emoji.
T20 Aldo, 20 for traffic.
Let me see what that looks like. I gotta. While we're sitting here.
Robert Mary Tom, 5785.
Thank you for the super chat.
5785, currently at Dixie and Plantation.
Dixie and Plantation. Well, our services are being needed there. Let's go to Dixie and Plantation.
T20 Aldo, 20 for traffic.
All right, the location is way too high on YouTube. It's in the middle of the counter
Robert
thing.
Mary Tom, 5785. Robert Mary Tom, 5785, currently at Dixie and Plantation.
That's where we're needed. At least on my phone, it's way up there. You can't see it.
4176. Repeating 25, 29, 41, 76. 718, copy 27.
622, show me out.
Guys, do that
25294176. Repeating 25294176.
Yeah, that whole layout sucks.
What, so you guys? 722, show me out.
Do that 6.
Jethro Miller says, Wide Sharker 12, loving your channel as always. Victory hand emoji.
Well, thank you.
I underscore said underscore over underscore easy says, good evening John and chat.
Good evening to you. I said over easy.
Very clear and eligible, clear for report, insurance confirmed on that 21 Chevy pickup with valid registration.
219.
Okay, 4, thank you.
Hello. Is there anything else or any of us?
10-4. Eligible, clear for report, insurance confirmed on that 21 Chevy pickup with valid registration.
Okay, 4, thank you.
Please make sure transfer location on emergency assistance. 46 seconds.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Queenly 15.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. Supposedly a stop over here somewhere. It said Dixie Implantation, but I don't see them. Well, they're super fast tonight. I see them. They're on the other side over here. You're not at Dixie Implantation. You're at the funeral thing.
8-8, please. 805, please. You can show the fire out.
I probably got no parking.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Williams Sim Racing number 1.
I'm going to be right in the way. Damn it. We got multiple units out on this call. Got Lake Jackson. We got Clute. We got John. I'm going to have to walk across the street. But that's okay. That's okay. It's what I do. What I do for you guys. We walk across the street and everything.
We have another couple loud noise complaints.
17, I'll be clear with morning.
He's by the barber shop by ATV. One caller lived on Pruitt Street and said it was coming from North 7th.
Per Gardner subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Little bit 980 says, Chappie should move.
I think we'll film from over here.
Service advised their engine, and you can go back to the station. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. We're on scene in tanker. Fire is out, and we are clearing the scene to the back of the station. Show us back in service.
Keep being amazing, and hello from the UK. Hello to you too. Don't make me come across the street. Just give them their warning and say have a good night. Don't make me come across the street. I will. I'll do it. I'm not kidding.
Cheryl says I feel like we are playing leapfrog.
Alright, they done made me go across the street. They messed around.
Bubba the big truck guy says, John, you want do it lol.
Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool. How you guys doing?
Angium 2302 says, hey John, Pam, and Trunky's long night for me. I have fire watch tonight, Army military soldier.
Oh. Thank you for your service.
Countryboy 23123 says, help us, we stuck in the well.
Yeah, we're not in a well. We're not in a well. That was a bad dream. I guess I could have parked in front of them, but I'd have definitely been in the way. I'd hate to interfere and be in somebody's way. I'm wonderful. How are you, man? Good. It's a warning. Brake light? You're gonna get the brake light fixed? You're gonna get the brake light fixed. They promise. They'll be there at O'Reilly's at 07, waiting for them to open up at 8. That's what they're gonna do. They're free. They're free, everyone. Are we zoomed in? Yes, we've been zoomed in the whole time. Sorry about that. My first day of streaming, guys. Alright, now we gotta leapfrog across the road again. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hell! We done got another stop up there. We need to make it 10 feet. Wait, you might be coming back to us. Might be coming back to us. Might be coming back to us. Well, we can walk. Hell, it's right over there. Should we walk? I need the exercise.
X-ray Frank 4510. Lee Dixie and Stanford. Dodge Charger.
Dodge Charger.
Bubba the big truck guy says you need your exercise and we need our voices back.
Ah, I turned you up.
Lol.
I turned you up.
Countryboy 23123 says Shadow John.
Shadow John. Alright, we got a little circle driveway here. Looks like we got another light out. Better check my lights. Everybody check your lights tonight before you go anywhere. Don't give them a reason. How you guys doing? Good, good. Headlight out? Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. I'm rooting for you, man. Let me go back here and see if he's thinking warning. I'll be right back. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? What do you think, man? He's not thinking about anything right now. He's locked in, guys. He's locked in. He don't have time for our tomfoolery. Well, I'll talk to you guys then. Oh boy. Good evening to you too, sir. That was, I mean, I get, it's not nice, but I understand though, I understand. I think he's just misunderstood. He meant to say hello. He meant to say hello. It was an accident. It was an accident. I think it was an accident. Maybe it was a song.
It is a song.
It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. Y'all have a great night. Let me go back on this circle way over here. We'll see you later, man. Someone came by and said, "Hello, officer. How was your night going?" I don't know if y'all heard that or not. That's what I heard. All right, we got a long walk back to the car. I don't know what happened to your voices. I got you turned up. Hi, this is good parking here. What the heck? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going so fast? Let me see which way he's going. That's bad parking. That guy's hauling ass. I want to go see where he's going. I'm going to see where he's going.
Little bit 918 says, to get away from you.
Get away from me.
Bubba the big truck guy says, what the hell kind of parking is that?
It's
Country
parking.
Boy 23123 says, danger, oh my gosh.
All right, let's get to work. They must be.
Dean Vincent Music says, John on YouTube, it says your location is offline.
Yeah, it does that. Let's see if it picks up.
On traffic. Station 2, ready for call. King Lincoln 5664, Victor King Lincoln 5664. 450 on traffic.
Kevin01 says, anyway, we can fix this tiny picture. Jeff Miller says, Frankie 94 plot twist. You're the next person pulled over. 903 print guy says, China Max on the left. Says, all the streams are a second or two behind each other.
That's the way, yeah.
I finally have to mute 2 of them.
That could be annoying. All right, Sonic. I'm gonna park right this time. I'll park right this time, Sonic. How you doing? How are you? What was the reason for the stop? What was the reason for the stop?
So my license plate light was out.
License plate light. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Oh yeah, he's pretty cool.
He's cool? Well, we like to record cool cops too. We like to record cool cops too.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're not cool.
Yeah, it's better to record them than the other ones bad though.
Lazy and Brazoswood, another traffic stop right down the street from this one. That's down that way. Almost in the location we were a minute ago. All right, it's another warning, guys.
Angium 2302 says, dang, how many lights out, everybody excited about Super Bowl weekend.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Check your lights, guys. Check your lights. Check them out.
Little Bit 918 says, officer, do you need a light bulb?
Another fan, another fan. Yeah, seems to be the theme tonight. All right, this is a 10 parking, guys. Easy 10. Definitely a 10 parking. I can feel it. I think I'm between two lines. That's a perfect 10. And you're here to witness it, guys. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Little bit 918 says -10 maybe.
What? No,
Barney
no,
of
that's a
the Rebel
10.
says, can you ask him if the intent of that number plate light warning is to stop theft or murder? Sticky Nicky 53 says, let's go with Set Them Free Friday.
Free to go Friday, everyone.
53 says,
Angie
let's go
416
with Set
says,
Them Free
always film
Friday.
50. Casey Lemery says, always film 50. Sticky Nicky 53 says, always film 50.
Casey Lemery
Cheryl says, film
always
50.
film 50.
Always, always.
Sticky Nicky 53 says, always film 50. Cheryl says, film 50. Country Boy 23123 says, -1.
Why I get the -1?
Last name Mendoza as a city valid. Insurance
even do that.
Ryan 152793 says, it's a 2 John, you left your turn signal off.
Ah, I guess that's a...
Victoria, it's gonna be a little white female.
You taking off for
Got out
turn
of the
signals
car
now?
when she saw me behind her and ran in the house.
Uh-oh. Who's running in the house? Who is it?
Lizzie subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that. All right, let me let all this...
Ryan 152793 says, yeah.
That's clear, man.
I can't see nothing with this guy's lights right on me. Okay, I'm gonna go with him. Guy over here. I smell fire.
Up to me.
Ryan 152793 says, you could have ran out of the turn signal juice.
Probably, I could have. You're right. I didn't think of that.
Jethro Miller says Christopher Adams 3,717 cent bronze medal for 50 jewels.
Thank you so much for that.
Angium 2.
Can't hear the scanner. Let's move it.
223 traffic.
Jethro Miller says when the location resets, the screen goes black for a second and a half.
Should come back to a black Nissan. Stand by for stop. Currently at the light of Dixie and 332.
Dixie and 332.
Barney O'Farrell says, run the red John, it will be fun.
No. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Of course I wouldn't do that. I'm a complete statist. I should have just obeyed the law. Thank you for watching.
You'll be stopped in the 1300 block of 332 feet or going eastbound. Sorry, Carnival. You'll be stopped in the 1300 block of 332 feet or going eastbound.
Big X 2022 says, block is hot.
Block is definitely hot. We got 97 miles of gas. If we don't make it to this one, we'll go to the 332 feeder. This one might be gone already. That was a nice turn. Yeah, it's gone. Unless it's up here at Brazos Wood and Lazy.
Alert 26 says, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Okay.
I have one team on the chain.
Okay.
20 minutes.
Some 13 bar building secure.
Constables on duty.
That's fair.
Fort Charleston. Well, I'm gonna give you a call.
Negative.
Good.
Barney O'Farrell says, "Does us Trunkies and cops got in common? We're both crooked."
I
Big
figured.
Depp says, "So I have a question about the wide right turns deal. Do big trucks get to break that law, or should every one of those trucks break the law and get by with it?"
No, I think they're entitled to. They even say wide right turns on the back of them. Kind of can't. They'll take out every stop sign in town.
The city is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2015 Chrysler expired March of 23.
I think they would take out every stop sign in the town if they did that. That's a good stop.
23 return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on a 2011 Nissan expired May of 26. The lease on a Freeport is clear and valid.
Come on, then.
Big Devept says, the difference. Eric and Zach's Outdoors subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Coppola 26 says, "Glad I don't own a Nissan, seems to be the hot one tonight." Barney O'Farrell says, "John, can you ask Angie to stop, please? Stop by my house."
You want to be en route with 2 to Danbury Amos.
Angium 2302 says, "I did a rolling stop one time and hit a skunk and was mad."
And Sycamore.
Angie 416S says,
Robert Henry,
LOL.
3658. Robert Henry, 3658. So yeah, ready for a Tundra. Alright.
That's good.
Traffic. 4 clear for 27.
36 returns to Walnut, Mass. You had an angle stand deal. Eligible should be clear.
23. I'll be in the parking lot of BK. 28 is going to be 51986 Tom Mary Paul. 5198 6 Tom Mary Paul.
Parking lot of Burger King.
5545, Clifford ID. 096094.
Including Mass first turn second out, EJ out to 205 Meadow Ridgeway, 205 Meadow
49299014.
Female.
49299014.
She's shaky and cold and not feeling well. 10 time, 2231.
Orville the 2 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Jake Mendes subscribed on YouTube.
Clear for a second deal.
390.
44232071. I'll be on a PC search.
Then we got to go up 288B. We're searching everything on that road.
Got it.
Yes, ma'am. We'll be on location.
Alright, let's go over to Burger King. See if we can get things our way.
286 clear from the Euro bike service.
I gotta avoid that handicap spot.
220 Chevy.
Whip It Up Wishes says, hey y'all.
Hey.
Boy Sam 9 1200, Boy Sam 9 1200, White Ford, Brazoswood and Lakeview.
Brazoswood and Lakeview.
Or are you able to reconfirm that 28?
Sam Victor X-Ray 6878. Sam Victor X-Ray 6878.
How you guys doing? Good. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. Allegedly his back lights out, guys.
And for that contract to Anna Popper, Hispanic female 11-4-2000.
23 notes.
Confirm on that 12-4 GMC.
Where are you going? What are you doing over there?
49299014.
I'm in the way. I'm gonna have to go closer so this truck can get through.
Barney of the Rebel says fixing that backlight will definitely save lives.
Alright, so there's another stop over there. A guy has his hazard lights on. Just gonna stop over there. So we got, the block is hot, guys. The block is hot.
Angio 2302 says I can't with the lights.
Okay, they're stranded. They're stranded, that's why.
Little Bit 918 says, officer, do you need a light bulb?
No, he's helping a stranded motorist over there. That's why he's got his hazard lights on. Okay, I get it now.
And that
20 minutes.
fine.
25 clear.
Little Bit 918 says, officer, I'll bring you a light bulb.
It's a warning.
Yes, do me a favor. Okay, try to get what you ran all about the tag and stuff like that, about it being expired, so you guys can get that situation fixed. Okay. Also, like I said, you got 2 lights that show. It says both of them. Okay, and then you'll take
Y'all have a great night.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's a warning, everyone. There's a warning. I ain't seen nothing. You guys didn't see nothing either. You guys didn't see nothing either. All right, that's just a stranded motor. It's kind of boring. We'll just take a peek and then we'll get back to work.
Ryan Preppers 1 says, officer, can you let my pet fish out for a swim?
All right, why we got 2 units for a stranded motorist?
Popular 26 says, film 5-0.
Oh, he needs a jump? I got it too. I got him. I got him.
Little bit
We get to use our jump thing,
918
guys.
says, why are they going so hard on lights tonight?
We get to use our jump thing. We get to use our jump thing. Look at this. This is our moment to shine, guys. This is our time to shine. See if I can figure out how to do this.
See if they can move the LG for a second.
Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, yay John to the rescue.
Yay John to the rescue.
Barney of the Rubble says, John's jumper service.
Says, John's jumper service.
See, did I not have the other thing? Did I leave it at home? We have to use our jumper cables. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna use jumper cables. Let's go. We can't use our fancy thing.
Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, hi John, Pam
Hi.
and Trunkies. Bubba the big truck guy says, John, that jump thing is called a jump box law.
John that jump.
Cheryl says, finally, the jump box, I have one that's a little less fancy.
Cheryl says,
Popular
finally
26
the
says,
jump
echo or
box. I
just
have
me.
one that's a little less fancy.
I can't use it. I forgot the box.
Robbie Hot Toddy says, thank you officers for keeping AutoZone in business.
He says, thank you officers for keeping AutoZone in business.
Let's go give him a jump, guys. See how we can figure this out.
Cherie _ Cherry _
Looks like he made
CC
it.
says, what did you leave at home?
Ah, the red box that comes in.
9 after 5 says, did you fight the bot yet? But vertical bar 0 vertical bar. Bubba Thief
Oh, they're
Truck
pushing
Guy
it.
says, finally a chance to use the jumper box and you leave it at home.
All right.
SMH lol.
All right, so they pushed it over here.
Says, John, are you kindly?
Hold on. I'm trying to go get this guy a jump.
Big Devet says, thank goodness we have the jump box in here.
I
We can
forgot the
help
box.
people out.
I forgot
Well,
the box.
shit.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version.
That's definitely what it is. Hold
no
on, guys.
back window and bad tires. Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, we have one, yes, you should keep it. Who says, Texas man the legend is right. Little Big 918 says, maybe next year.
Oh, you got cables. All right. Do I need to pull up more? Yeah, let me come up a little more.
Thanks.
Okay. I don't remember.
Really great when left at home.
All right, let's see. I was coming over there to you. Y'all pushed it over here? Look at you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No. All right, red on red, black on black.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see. Hopefully these reach over here. Make sure they don't touch. I don't feel like blowing stuff up today. Can you hold that little thing out right there? Let me get my light. That's a horrible connection.
Let's go tack. Whip it up wishes says, I got zapped.
You got zapped?
Yeah, see what this V6 got in it.
Oh, I gotta turn it on.
Texasman next time zip tie everything together so he doesn't lose it. Hey guy, you want to leave?
Yeah!
Just a little bit of love. Just a little love. That's it. Man, I got it.
I have one and I forgot the piece to it.
No, my AGM, the reserve is bad.
Oh, okay.
The battery's good, so I don't want to buy another battery.
No, heck no. They're expensive.
There you go, man.
Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
Hey,
no
man,
problem.
thank y'all, bro.
All right, good job, guys.
John, you do black on red, red on black?
Yeah, I think we did it right. No, hell no.
How much it costs?
$4 grand?
No. Because they got to do the whole time.
Wi-Fi right here?
Yeah.
John, at least put some trash bag in there.
Sherry says, and we got
John, you got
Starlink.
plexiglass?
We're coming up with ideas. This is a broke activist version right now.
Are you riding around like this when it's cold?
It raining?
Not raining. We have to use the other mobile. So yeah. All right. Y'all fell down. Oh no. I always fall every time I get in a car.
22 year units.
Ryan 152793 says, Officer John stole your flashlight.
I didn't. They were watching them.
Says, this crevice smells.
Sorry guys, you fell. Sorry about that. Every time I get out of the car, I leave you guys in here, you fall. Never fails. What the heck? Oh, I see what they're doing. They're driving back over there. We just missed a really cool shot. Sorry about that, you fell, guys.
The Nocturnal Gamer 16, why would anyone waste their life doing this?
Oh.
You aren't helping or affecting anything, you just become a nuisance.
So
Popular 26 says, Team John.
So,
Barney
I bet that guy
says, get your nose out of your butt, Big Dave.
I bet that guy who had...
Bandman 2024 says, John, never say blow up in a sentence when you have us in the trunk. You got to let us out before you say that, ha ha ha.
I bet that guy who
Big
I just gave a jump.
Says, always film car seats or always film floorboards.
That's right.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I'm really starting to think you're throwing on purpose, John.
I'm not. You guys just fall.
Little Bit 918 says, hey John.
Hey.
Let's not forget important pieces next time.
I know. I forgot the bag.
Says, I'm going to tell Texas Man the legend.
Oh, don't tell
He said you didn't plug it in.
Damn, it was our time to shine. It was our time to shine, man. With our new jump box. I forgot the rest of the pieces at home.
Vehicle ready is eligible. She expires in 2026.
Well, I bet that guy that I just took time out of my day as everybody else drove past him to make sure he got a jump so he could be on his way. I bet he didn't think I was a nuisance. I bet he didn't think I was a nuisance. What do you guys think?
Z subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that. I bet he didn't think that. That's a guess. I'm just taking a guess. Cops are not allowed to do that, by the way, because of their electronics.
Little Bit 918 says, I'm trying to get comfy and my cat thinks my toes are treats. Sherry says, I told him I have one, but it doesn't have the tire air pressure.
Alright, I think I want to go up 288B. We have time, 10:45. No, not really have time. Lake Jackson closes at 12 tonight.
Little Boy 63, he says, hey John, how are you?
Wonderful.
I noticed that you needed somebody to be nice to you because they're busting your balls left and right.
Ah, that's okay.
Cheryl says, you could never be a problem.
I call those people viewers and I call them supporters because they're not trolls, they're fans. They're here every night. They're not trolls, they're fans. Now, at this point.
Little Bit 918 says, John is a problem. To preppy cops.
That's right, yeah.
Popalert 26 says, no, I ain't team.
That's right. You're new? Well, welcome in.
Barney O'Farrell says, what did the lady do when her jump box ran out of charge?
Yeah, they do.
Barney O'Thrubble says, I am you also.
Left flight 6 northbound, left flight 6 northbound, you're on standby only, 373 Tango, 373 Tango.
Standby 373 Tango.
Coppola 26 says, when are you going to buy a helicopter to make it easier?
What are you talking about? I can't even afford tires. How am I going to buy a helicopter? That would be a little bit of a problem. That guy at Burger King is like, what are you doing? I said, I'm trying to get over there to give that guy a jump. Oh, okay. I think it was actually a Popeyes, but...
Barney O'Thrubble says, thanks Sherry-Oge. Feels so gross on Twitch. Luckily Angie is here to keep you all in check.
The person was right about one thing. We're not going to make any difference. I said this last night, I'm going to repeat it. We're too far gone to make any difference.
Block of South Bay Highway 28B, going northbound 28 is Victor.
We're way too far gone.
Correction, Victor George Mary 4991.
All I'm going to be doing is helping the one person
Angium
at a time.
2302 says, there's two Angies.
So you're right about that. We're too far gone. We live in a police state and people are waving flags like we have freedom. So we're way too far gone. All we're doing is saving one person at a time where we can.
On 127.
So 1127.
That's good.
Jethro Miller says, cozy cosmonaut, you do nothing. You make no difference. Because you're a bad person.
Because I'm a bad person.
Cheryl says, it depends on what kind of difference you're trying to make.
That's fair.
We're too far gone.
Multiple times.
We live in a police state. I'm telling you. Look around. Wake up, people. When you go to jail because your grass is too tall,
Coppola 26 says, there are many people now that are doing this in DC, almost same name.
Seaman goes out of report, clear and valid, insurance confirmed by 2000.
Oh, that's good.
Night Pot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version. No back window and bad tires.
That's us.
36.
I want to at least go to the bridge and turn around. That's what I want to do.
Call entry is conflict 127.
Coppola 26 says, so you are making a difference. OKC Okie Do. 2022 says, think your big scanner is behind.
551 Ocean David Victor 6. 551 Ocean David Victor 6. Gonna be calling to the jet group for 1. Toyota.
agree with this?
Jethro Miller says Nemesis use every time I turn around. My ass is still behind me.
Jose Mendoza at a
It's true.
Freeport, clear and valid.
It's
Insurance
true.
confirmed by 2016 Toyota.
That is true. That's very wise.
Popular26 says, okay, so let's start a G fund for a helicopter.
Let's do it.
Who's in?
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna spend it on rent, the water bill, the light bill, tires. I have to get that before. I'll just tell you the truth. I'm gonna spend it on that before I buy a helicopter.
Cheryl says he needs a G fund for tires and rent. Boy63 says John, I think I will start spending $1 on the lottery, and another thing is I think you need to go home and thank your wife every day cause she's very sweet to you.
Yeah.
I must say, Bigot 2022 says, gas check. Popular 26 says, it'll be like a Hot Wheels brand lol.
Mary King, 145, Mary King, 145.
We'd like to 2019 Dodge Wrangler from December of 26 to Grizzle, the city.
Shadowboy 730 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. I just want to go up to the bridge right before Angleton and turn back around and watch for stops along this road. I'm not actually going to go into Angleton.
Jethro Miller says Finn Von Smith better yet, get one of those new blimps.
Blimps?
You can literally live in it and move anytime you want. Smiley face emoji.
That's true.
300 block West Basswood, 28 Victor George Young, 3299, Victor George Young, 3299. It's a gray Toyota.
451.
David Boy X-Ray 7148, David Boy X-Ray 7148. Big Tail and Pintail Drive included just on Dixie. It's a silver Toyota.
You want clear? 15 Dodge, green color from September of 26 to Grizzle Martinez out of the city.
Zero.
Cheryl says, John, you should check Tirefly on Garland and Plantation.
Yeah.
They have good used tires sometimes.
Yeah, I have a quote for $910 for some cheap tires from them. We'll make it. We'll make it, guys.
Jethro Miller says, Ricky Valerie 8884. I'm calling the cop station now. This is harassment.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll put you on the speaker. You can do it right up here. Next time, just yell. You'll see the cops right away. Maybe even you can tell them at this next stop we have up here if we make it. I see lights up here.
William Charles X-Ray 9006, William Charles X-Ray 9006, Ray 2304, parking lot.
That's fair. Yes.
Barney O'Throuble says, how dare you drive on the road?
That's right. That's right. How dare you drive on the road? Really, like at all times.
Jethro Miller says Neri Flores 6,680 cent bronze medal for 50 jewels.
Thank you so much for that.
King Zebra Paul 6026 black.
All right, let's see where we can pull over here for this one. How dare I drive down the road? See? See what I'm saying? This guy wants to put me in a cage because I'm driving down the road. Miracle.
Insurance confirmed on 2016 Toyota X-Trail April of 26. First ENF first line cleared valid.
All right, next place we can turn around, I will. We'll go to that stop.
1444
We'll do it right here.
Jethro Miller says Dalton French W90 cent bronze medal for 50 jewels.
Thank you so much for that. Are you serious right now? Okay. All right, well, we got a traffic jam. Apparently, we live in New York, Angleton.
Mad Max 1155 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Sammy subscribed on YouTube. Theme Park 101 subscribed on YouTube.
What?
That's clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2015 GMC X-Trail December of 26. Warren out of mission is cleared valid.
All right, this is going to be good parking. We're going to be way over here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's lazy. The TWL entrance. King Zebra Paul 6026. King Zebra Paul 6026 black.
Take our scanner with us. Shadow John. Lehigh County. We had a black truck. Ant bed. No snakes. Skinny Shadow John legs. That's not nice.
Roja 210 says John Owen's mom, here you worry about snakes as much as I worry about good Samaritans taking my flashlight.
Not a snake fan. See, that's a big ant bed right there.
Neha 210 says ugh, fire ants are the worst. Ryan 152,793 says John go take the truck passenger side tire.
It wouldn't fit. Can you imagine what those tires cost? Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Jethro Miller says, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
What's regarding all that traffic? I'm seeing a lot of broken glass in the street.
Lucasper says film 5-0.
Go
Film 5-0.
cut rate. I'll be stepping out to check.
Next 12 says always.
Says, always film 5-0.
Do it.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, hey Jethro, are you excited? Cheryl says, well, my nephew took my TT phone.
Oh.
Cameron Adelaide Jackson, clear and valid, clear the way, insurance confirmed on 2015 Kia.
Cheryl says, always film 5-0. Big Egg 2022 says, John, check your cash app, sent you gas money and let me know you got it.
All right, thank you so much. I will. I would never do that while I'm driving because I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, I know Jethro, but are you excited?
Williams, Adelaide Jackson, clear and valid, restriction G, insurance confirmed on a 2015 Nissan expired May of 25.
Chapman 1086 says my Julie's 230 apiece.
That's too much.
Big Devept says, thank you Jethro for taking Barney back. The trunk is smelling a bit better now. Barney Rubble 8704 says, but now you also get to put up with me Jethro. I came over here as Angie won't go on a date with me.
Machine 1242 7 next to.
7500, that's clear.
Big Egg 2022 says, cops are very active tonight, gotta have Petro to film 50.
Yep. We'll stop at Circle K. We're part of the inner circle. Maybe we'll get a little cheaper. Check that. See what we got in
Jethro Miller says Barney Rebecca is in here somewhere and she's one of those French scowls. Barney Rubble 8704 says, shut up, Big Dave. You were cool when you used to gift subs.
That's not true. That's not nice.
Rebecca X9R5R says, Bonsoir John. Testing the bot's voice.
Thank you for testing.
Ryan152793 says, John, you might as well buy a gas station cause there you will get free gas.
Yeah.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, oh, a French-made outfit on John would be good.
I don't know about that. I don't think I have the legs for that. I don't think I got the legs.
Rebecca X9R5R says the bot's accent was sexy. Ryan152793 says, and then they keep on taking gas nozzle.
That was just
you don't have to buy gas now, so you'll just have to buy a building and gas pumps and put them gas nozzles on.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was one time. There was one time we did that. All right, we got 81 miles of gas. We better do it in case we get into something that's far away.
Barney Rubble 8704 says John has gas.
Nope, only got 81 miles.
Ryan152793 says, not it I not pushers. Rebecca X9R5R says, hi, Caitlin. Asked for you the other night.
All right, let's get some gas. Let's see what we got.
Keys, let's leave John at the gas station.
Don't leave me at the gas
Rebecca
station.
X9R5R says the bot has a bit of a British accent.
It's British Brian. That's his name.
Bubba the big truck guy says, don't forget to take the gas nozzle out, John.
Take the gas nozzle out, John.
We won't forget it. All right, guys, we're on pump 2.
$903 print guy says, pump it, daddy.
Hello. Can I get 30 on number 2?
Ryan 152,793 says, cashier John stole your bank card. Bubba the big truck guy says, hey cashier, keep an eye on John, he likes to drive off with gas nozzles.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, thank
Ryan
you.
152,793 says, cashier John stole your flashlight.
That I didn't
Bubba the
do.
big truck guy says, hey cashier John wants to know if y'all have extra small magnum condoms.
I never said that.
Bruja 210 says come please the soft drink, not the bugger sugar. Manlong 2024 says John, can I get some candy? Those Skittles look good.
Yeah, we'll get some.
Bruja 210 says Coke. Ryan 152,793 says the green one John. Cheryl says I saw some hot fries.
August 26th, Sandra, Lewis, City of Clear.
Big Dave BCTX says green handle gets better MPG.
It won't fit in there. I tried, it won't fit. What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Bubba the big truck guy says I wish gas was that cheap here. Ryan 152,793 says that what she said John.
That's what she said, yep.
Cheryl says that's probably what he's thinking about you.
Welcome to the gas station channel, everyone. All gas stations all the time. Oh, I don't think YouTube's voice is working.
Dylan Hammond's subscribe on YouTube. Cindy White subscribe on YouTube.
All right, sorry about that.
Cheryl says check your lights.
They look good.
Bubba the big truck guy says John took YouTube's voice cause he don't care what they have to say lol.
We're
Big
good.
Dave BCTX says Barney screwed it up.
All right, notice I'm taking the nozzle out. We're gonna put it up.
Cheryl says Pro looks good except for that busted window.
For that busted window. Big Devout says, wow. Really getting good at this gassing up thing.
I'm getting it all figured out, aren't I?
8704 says, are you from BC, Rebecca?
Yes.
Cheryl says, deep breath.
Activity call at 110
All right, guys.
2022 says, LJ time.
I don't know if we're going to make it. We got 344 miles of gas now, guys. We'll try.
Barney Rubble 8704 says John, Kelly Thompson K4P asked, do you ever run into scary stuff? Pinwheels 202567 says, hey everyone.
I don't know, I don't get scared. They can't take anything else from me that they haven't already taken, so.
455,
Sometimes Karens are scary, sometimes. Because your only defense is to run. Your only defense with a Karen is to run. They're scary. But I'm pretty fast.
Pinwilt 202567 says, I have to go to bed soon because my sister has a volleyball game in the morning, and the place is like an hour away, so I have to wake up at 6 a.m.
Oh wow. Get some rest.
Pinwilt 202567 says, then she also has a game on Sunday like an hour away, but I will be home. I might go to my friend's house and watch the Super Bowl. Cheryl says, John, are we going to the palm tree?
Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I have to be smart and start making like business decisions and not with my heart.
Jethro Miller says, I completely forgot the stupid bow was this weekend.
Yeah, I have to work smart. I got to think like a businessman. We spent all our money we made tonight on gas. I got some donations, so thank you for that. So I have to start working smarter.
Alpha 326 is clear.
Jethro Miller says, Filipidio go 40981 sub if you sing Ice Ice Baby.
Yeah, you have to sub. If you want to come out of the speakers. Yeah, you have to spend a little money to troll me and get it to come out of the speakers. I would never come. You would never come to your town. I'm in a small town. I did this in a small town. And I'm still here, bitches. I did this in a small town. My turn signal wasn't going to go off.
Cheryl says, great job.
I've even cussed out a few cops in a small town. Turned out okay. Turned out all right. I tried that in a small town. All right, everybody get out and stretch.
Cheryl says, oh, the song is a curse.
Everybody get out, stretch your legs a little bit.
Biopreppers 1 says, don't get out for your own safety, stay inside the car.
Why is our big scanner not working?
Angie 416S says, John will leave you.
Not me.
Bigek 2022 says, Fat Lupe Valdez loves John lol.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Marnie Rubble 8704 says, Big Dave broke the big scanner. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Snail Whale 99.
Thank you so much for the follow. Depending on what state I'm in. I committed a crime, I keep in my car going. And this is freedom. This is called freedom.
Cheryl says, can I drive?
Can you drive? No. It's boring. Trust me, you don't want to drive around aimlessly every night like I do. It gets old.
Miss Girl 82 says, hey everyone.
Hello.
Scoopyx says, hello everyone.
Howdy, everybody back in.
Cheryl says, how about shotgun? Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
I have to leave the car in dangerous places, so every time we pull over on the side of the road, we're a sitting duck. I would hate to have someone in the passenger seat when that happens. Let's go to Lake Jackson. They probably
Cheryl says, Texas. Big Developed says we left Barney. So many ways. How's the weather? Rob Big Truck Guy says, see, he will drive off then tell you to get back in after he drives off.
I'll come back and get you guys later.
Take care of you, man, free space.
Weather check for the
Rebecca
Copyville Airport.
X9R5R says, did you have news of Corey, your rider the other night, John?
I did not.
Stand.
I thought his name was Toby.
Cheryl says, he's trying to save gas.
Sharon, 210-801 receive.
Rebecca X9R5R says, sorry, Toby.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, il n'est pas un service, Rebecca. C'est où est-ce qu'on vivra ensemble?
Ah, exactly what I was just saying.
Cheryl says, Toby was $40 guy in the FE.
I still got that $40 in my pocket. Unless you're gonna rob me, I don't have $40 in my pocket.
714 there.
Local 2323 out of county. Any mileage 134926.
Cheryl says, we tried last night.
Sharon 108 Elwood, I guess. Get it on 73, that's right.
Decline for weather.
Decline for weather, the wind, I guess.
Decline for weather.
Oh, is it supposed to rain?
My Preppers one says, no rain.
All right, good.
It's just a complaint form that he's trying to turn in. He does not appear intoxicated or irate.
Look at that non-wide right turn.
Flight to note. Can you show me 10A with advice given it?
Victor Depp says, with they declined due to weather. Texan East 2025 just gifted subs on Kick.
Well, thank you so much for that. Thank you.
And for my apologies, it's going to be 4956 9244 4956 9244.
All right, here's where we lose all our money on YouTube. And yeah, they do copyright strike you on the vertical videos too, I learned yesterday. So if I dump you off YouTube, that's why. Come over to Twitch.
Texan East 2025 says, "Yay, I'm back in the game." Jethro Miller says, "Dang it, that's a bummer. We had so many last night."
Yeah.
Insurance confirmed on the 2016 GMC. External August the 26th. Rodriguez out of Lake Texas. Clear and valid.
Yeah, we had a concert last night. We had a concert. Rihanna made all the money we made yesterday.
Airlife 11, you have a scene request coming from Polk County at near Kirbyville Airport with a heading of 93 degrees with 60 nautical miles.
Looks pretty.
Rebecca X9R5R says, "Cool. Missed it." "2024 says, thank you for the sub."
Thank you so much for that, by the way. Who was it that gifted them again?
Good.
So I can say thank you.
Check the area. Also check nearby screws. Everything's step 4. UTO.
"2025 says, me."
Thank you, Texan Beast.
Stephanie_Kygirl
Airlife 11, be
2024
advised,
said,
flight has been turned down by
"Texan
PHI
Beast
in
gifted and
Memorial Hunter.
smiled."
Texan Beast, thank you so much. Long time no see, by the way.
Texan East 2025 says, "No problem." _Tempe subscribed on YouTube. Z2 Kid Big subscribed on YouTube.
Airlife 11, copy.
Texan East 2025 says, "I gifted 5."
Well, thank you for that. 5 gifted subs, that's amazing.
Good, sir.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, "John isn't an auditor. He is an activist and rights enforcer."
Oh, yeah.
Texan East 2025 says, "You're very welcome."
I'm definitely not an auditor.
Sir. I'll suspend check.
If I go into a building recording, I do it for a reason. I'm there for a purpose. I don't see anything wrong with it, but just my cup of tea is not going into businesses scaring secretaries, so it's just not my thing. I'd rather be out on the streets.
Chapman 1086 says, "We Bible thumping in the back seat." Jethro Miller says, "Chelbel for 11 cent torch for 200 joules."
Thank you for the 200 joules.
Texan East 2025 says, "John is an activist, lol."
Yeah, I'm not an auditor. Do I have a problem with what they do? Nah, I don't care. I think it's freedom. Just not, I just don't, it doesn't interest me. While I was hanging out inside a building, scaring the shit out of a secretary, someone would be beaten up a couple blocks away, and I'd rather be there to film that. Just my thing. Some of my best friends are auditors, though. Not best friends. Some of my friends are auditors. I don't think I have a best friend that's an auditor.
Texan East 2025 says, stop picking me, Stephanie.
2024 to Lucina Diaz out of Lake Jackson.
Are you guys made 24?
Leslie Murders 3,378 sent a $19.99 super chat.
Thank you.
Stay positive.
Stay positive.
Texan
That's what we're
East
going to do.
2025
Thank you,
says,
LD.
that's my covers, get your own.
Thank you for the $20 super chat. I'm always positive.
Rebecca X9R5R says, sweet, Leslie.
We got a $20 super chat. We got a $20 super chat.
Jethro Miller says, heck yeah.
Houston Chandler, Mayor 1, you'll need to 10-9 your mileage, sir. Received here in custody and route GPC 2333.
Texan East 2025 says, okay, we share, Stephanie, just don't tell anyone.
Over the
Barger.
Life with Theon subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that.
Chaplain 1086 said, I stopped
Martin, no 29.
that, and the with says, DFU. Texan East 2025 says, Pearl can get gas now and John can get energy drinks.
There you go. Oh, shoot.
Stephanie underscore Kygirl 2024 says, 16. Texan East 2025 says, must be Senua Dasher honking.
Nope.
Trying to wake up the homeless under the bridge.
Go ahead.
Texan East 2025 says, Mardi Gras is going on in Galveston this weekend. It started today.
Ah. Did not know that.
Texan East 2025 says, yes, sir. Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version. No back window and bad tires.
That describes it.
42, you need to return on that vehicle.
God bless anyone reading this. Good night. Good night to you. That's a pretty nice thing to say.
Returns to a 2024 silver in color. Expires February of 26. Registered to Marcella Aguilera out of Alvin. Insurance is confirmed.
Azure Lane, do a comment.
Says a time with a May subscribe. Texan East 2025 says, and it's white and says film 50.
50, film 50. Can you ask what I'm up to, my friend? Yes, we're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police. That's what we're going to do.
4:30.
4:30.
Issue a criminal trespass warning for Villarreal, resisted residents at 106 Beachwood for the call.
Having increased swelling and pain on a toe
Texan
on
East
her left
2025 says,
She also has a
always
fracture
film
on her right
50.
foot.
Always.
She has already been treated for that.
Airline 10, you have an inter-facility transfer request coming from HCA Clear Lake going to UTMB Galveston.
Airline 10, second.
To all units, has anyone had any contact with an older model green Dodge pickup tonight? Driven by an elderly male and female.
Texan
Last name
East 2025 says, loud noise beep our ears exploded.
Sorry about that.
Show me on the Close Patrol of Royal Wildwood.
Close patrol at Royal Wildwood.
Jethro Miller says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we are.
We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
Show me on the Close Patrol of Royal Wildwood.
42 copy 627 new chance.
V fire 21.
Well, we should get...
Texan East 2025 says, scanners charged up and phones and everything.
Yep.
42 copy 627 new chance.
Who's that? Alvin.
Four 4122 5533 41 22 55 33 is connected to Christian.
Alright.
5566.
Guys, multi-streaming is not going to work. Ah, that sucks.
Still have one other James.
When are we going to get
Live
7
4
to
Fun
720?
says, hi John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Texan East 2025 says, Now we wait for a cat to chase a mouse. Texan East 2025 says, stay tuned in guys, if you're new here something is bound to happen soon.
Hey, everybody back in. All right, let's make one more round through Lake Jackson. Unless something happens, we'll call it a night.
Texan East 2025 says, wait, peeing, my zipper is stuck. 903 Print says, call it a burger.
Call it a burger.
Yeah, just stand by.
Jethro Miller said PC scanner is not a cop.
Definitely not.
We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do here.
BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston. Michael Williams subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Can you check that Joseph subject on an inbound case wants to be 99?
Texan East 2025 says, oh well, I'll just catch an Uber to our next stop because that's never happened long.
1920. Victor Charles 9847. Victor Charles 9847.
Texan East 2025 says, 16.
1928. Victor Charles 9847. Victor Charles 9847.
Like 2019 Honda Civic, Blacking Color, expiring June of 26 to Steven Meet out of Ridgewood Estates.
Okay.
Texan East 1025 says, I want skin move.
Our open box is
down right now, so we're not able to send the hit, but I talked to Brazoria County. They're going to see if they can meet us in the ward.
Cheryl says, Twitch Conhype. Jethro Miller says Neomatrix 2050 I've gone to jail before and it's still back for the blue.
If they weren't out of Florida, they won't extradite. The class B's are out of Humble and Baytown would take them from us.
Guess what? I've never been convicted of a crime, and I don't back the blue blindly. You can back the blue and still despise bad cops and how they impact other people.
Texan East 2025 says, what are you doing now? That's my pillow.
Yeah. I've never been convicted of a crime, but I'm not going to blindly support bad cops and how they destroy people's lives either.
Cheryl says, sorry I was just messing around on here.
Edward, Lincoln. First name is going to be Adam, Union, Robert Adam. Date of birth is going to be 8/15.
You keep on sheeping, I'll keep on recording. How about that? You sheep. I won't tell you how to sheep, and you don't tell me how to record. Why don't we do that? That sounds like a plan. What do you think?
Jethro Miller says Eckerd 1919 the majority of cops are good people, otherwise they wouldn't want to be a cop when they grow up. Jethro Miller says with 100 no such thing as a bad cop.
There might be some good apples. There might be a few good apples. See what I did there? I reversed the stereotype. There might be some good apples somewhere.
Cheryl says, I back John fucking Gray.
There you go. Thank you so much. That's kind of you.
Texan East 2025 says, speaking of sheep, where is the fuzz?
They're not out and about tonight. Also, I have this amazing ability, right? Like I see people, I'm reading the YouTube comments and they're just like, they're so triggered, right? But they stay for hours triggered. Like if something was triggering me that much, you know what I would do? I'd just scroll on up to the next live. I've given this example before.
Rebel 8704 says it's just like supporting firefighters who do horrendous things to others. You're not going to hate all firefighters.
That's right. I don't do anything.
Miller says Holy Land Fan 3275. Is it a requirement that all dispatchers in the United States sound the same?
I think they do.
All sound like the same person.
They all do sound like the same person, don't they? I agree. They do sound the same. You are right. I've noticed that too.
Cheryl says there's a bunch of little wimps who got a badge to make them feel big. Texan East 2025 says they love your live feed.
The back of the Ollie's property.
Barney Rubble 8704 says they have that sound cause of using digital radio systems. Jethro Miller says Eckerd 1919 in wildly inaccurate. Can you elaborate? Rebecca X9R5 says assuming you think this or that is crazy. Jethro Miller says official Pedro Salas never really came across a live like this. It's somewhat entertaining.
Well, thank you.
Cheryl says John Gray.
Granbury and Wilkins.
I appreciate you being like I'm not telling you to go somewhere else. Like I appreciate the fact you're here.
ID 3846
3663.
I'm just telling you, if it was me,
8704 says Rebecca X9R5R should call me. She'd sound hot.
I saw.
Texan East 2025 says, oh, I wouldn't dare take your pillows, Stephanie. Jethro Miller says, no Garcia XL1 once got stopped for having a bad tail light. I asked to see it and it was denied. I got home and they were fine.
Yep.
Rich as cops. Ashley Cobain subscribed on YouTube.
Yeah, also, I was reading the chat, which I lost.
Cheryl says, let's get a flashlight.
I was reading the chat, and there was people like, loser! Like I've never...
Emerald Tide 66 says, I have subscribed for 13 months now.
Oh, thank you. Like, I've never gone to somebody's live and just randomly started to insult them because I didn't agree with them.
2025 says, we're doing a lot of sharing for never meeting lol.
I've never gone to someone's live and just started insulting them. Like, what's the point? Now I might say something witty or something constructive or why I disagree with you. But when you hop in there and you're like, loser, you lost. You lost the argument. You lost. Like
Texan East 2025 says, I'm scared.
Yeah, you lost the argument. Thank you. Try again. Thank you for playing. You lost. You're the loster.
BCSO 1711. Show both units.
If that's all you got,
next coverage tomorrow, 4 p.m.
Do better. Do better at the trolling.
Cheryl says, please don't insult me, John.
I'm not. Yeah, do better, trolls.
Jethro Miller says was 100 now he's coping.
Also, I think that the more you stay, the more you'll find out you actually like me. You might disagree with some of the things I do.
Cheryl says, JK.
You might disagree with...
2025 says, I've been following John since June 15th, 2025 on Kick.
Dang. So you might disagree with my opinions, right? But you'll find out that we have a lot in common, actually. Oh, except for the fact that I actually care about people and you just want to sit on a keyboard and call other people names when I'm actually out and about in the community making a difference.
John first sent you cash up also.
Well, thank you so much for that.
Barney Rubble 8704 says I disagree with your occupation as a cop. Texan East 2025 says we love the trolls.
We do. Absolutely.
Rebecca X9R5R says Justin Wilson says we love you. He's right.
Thank you.
228.
It's green. I'm gonna go check out. They got out behind Ollie's. They said someone made a makeshift tent behind there. Someone made a makeshift tent behind Ollie's. Let's go see what's happening.
After 2015,
I have a bad feeling about what's behind Ollie's.
It's 626 West 4th Street for a follow-up, please.
Texan East 2025 says, what's going on Freeport?
I haven't heard anything much.
Facility transport, utilizing the high-risk OV team, picking up
2025 says, 1. Jethro Miller says Astelia lavatiga sometimes I giggle when I fart because it tickles my asterisk. Stephanie underscore Kygirl 2024 says -1. Cheryl says, I hope they have an extra flashlight.
Stop it.
Wicked Up Wishes says, bring nuggets for the old lady just in case.
We don't know that that's who it is, but...
Barney Rubble 8704 says, wow, I just found an interesting fact about Big Dave. Texan East 2025 says, John quit farting.
Wasn't me. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. I don't want to expose this tent though. If it's, I mean, it's already exposed. There's nothing I can do. All right, I think the cops already left.
Texan East 2025 says, must have been Stephanie.
I think the cops already left. No, there he is, coming right there. Maybe they knew I was coming. I don't know.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, John, did you know Big Dave is a goochless person?
I don't know what that means.
Yes, sir, that's good.
Cheryl says, how many cops does it take?
Yes, sir, that's good.
Sam Lincoln David 4303, Sam Lincoln David 4303, Reggie via Lewis and South Shanks. I'm sorry, South Lazy. Over trap. Okay, Sam Lincoln David 4303, Sam Lincoln David 4303, Reggie via Lewis and South Shanks. I'm sorry, South Lazy.
Lewis and Lazy, we're pretty close to that. And then we have to stop. One more stop. I didn't see nobody back there. So I didn't see a makeshift tent.
Texan East 2025 says, Billie Jean is not my lover, she's just a girl who thinks I'm the one. Cheryl says, dumpster fire in 20.
Dumpster fire in 20. Alright, I don't know which way Lewis is. We'll go over here. I'll look down and see if I can see the other way.
Jethro Miller says, Elitifal conking 1,977 bros just driving around recording police duties, wholly unemployed.
Yeah, the Dixie Food Mart.
Dixie Food Mart.
Green color Honda. 28 Paul David.
Texan East 2025 says, hit the moonwalk John one time lol.
22 traffic.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the Dixie Food Mart. It's gonna be a green color Honda. 28 is Paul David Robert 8524. Paul David Robert 8524.
Go for it.
Lewis is definitely this way. Another call at Dixie Food Mart.
Texan East 2025 says, I wonder if that's on Dixie lol.
It is, yeah. That'd definitely be on Dixie.
Yeah, Ingleton, correction on the Holiday Lake, clear invalid, insurance confirmed on 2013 Jeep.
7.2, you can show me 10-8.
Yes. Virginia out of Ingleton, correction on the Holiday Lakes is clear invalid, insurance confirmed on 2013 Jeep.
Texan East 2025 says, I know them roads like the back of my hand.
We're late, guys. We're late. Let's go to Dixie. Before we get stopped for kind of bad parking. That's definitely bad parking. Let's get out of here. That's called a fire lane, boys and girls. You guys fell again.
Jethro Miller says hooray, police action means John stays out later.
I will make you contact at apartment 800.
Texan East 2025 says, everyone be good, we're getting out with a -1 for parking.
-1, yeah, minus, yeah, a bit in park.
2000.
Sorry, the awning there will cut the Starlink off. Whatever you said. Starlink quit
Sherry
working.
says, ouch.
Sorry.
I will make you contact at apartment 800. The subjects that were trying to kidnap him supposedly went into his apartment.
February is 26. Tobias had a Lake Jackson, clear and valid.
Clarkson 72 says, morning John, how are you doing, sir?
Wonderful.
23, return.
Bandman 2024 says, I said, ouch, John, we all have concussions now. Are you going to pay for our medical bills?
February is 26. Tobias had a Lake Jackson, clear and valid.
Yeah, just submit your claim to and call our 800 number. Yeah, call our 800 number and file a claim.
Texan East 2025 says, Texan East 2025 almost was coming for a fire lane tow away lol. Bandman 2024 says, ha ha ha.
Look at this non-wide right turn. This is, we returned to the scene of the crime there.
Marnie Rubble 8704 says, oh my god, you're driving again. How dare you? Dennis Prey subscribed on YouTube. Rana Bai subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the combos over there.
Florence Chill subscribed on YouTube.
Big X.
Jethro Miller says the number is 1-800-LA-RATA. Stream Elements says, Big X 2022 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Jethro Miller says, James Ashley 05K3 Zayu wanna be a cop so bad.
Oh, I would never want to be a cop.
2025 says, only we can get the wide turn.
I have no desire to be a cop. I've never had a desire to be a cop. Till my kid died in jail, I was perfectly happy living my life as a... Till my kid died in jail, I was perfectly happy living my life with my head in the sand, just like some of you and trolls.
Jethro Miller says, Dr. Verb 93. So John, and it's also my birthday today.
Ah, happy birthday.
Hope you have a safe night.
Yeah, I was just like you guys.
2025 says 55.
So I was perfectly happy living my life 30 years in IT and working in IT. I was perfectly happy. They left me no choice but to do this. So now I've dedicated my life to teaching people their rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crimes. And I'll keep doing it.
Jethro Miller says Leo Casper 470, so he's got a vendetta lol.
It's not about
way to get on a list.
It's not a vendetta. Everything I do out of love for people. If I did this out of anger or hate,
Stream Element says, Bigot 2022 just cheered 300
Thank you for the
bits.
combos. If I did this at
Stream
a
Elements says,
Big EC.
Murders just cheered 200 bits.
LD, thank you so much.
Cheryl says, you're showing your age again, LOL.
So that's the thing, right? If I did this out of hate or anger, I would have been dead in prison a long time ago. Everything I do out of love for people.
That's what next.
So it's not about a vendetta. It's about making a difference in my community. Same community where my kids and grandkids live. I could go to Houston or travel around making sensational videos, but I stay right here in my little boring ass community.
Stream Elements says, the murders just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits, guys. We got a hype train again. We got a level 1 hype train. Let's go.
Tom Zebra Victor
Cheryl says, we appreciate you,
0540. Tom Zebra Victor 0540.
Let's see it. Moving all the way
You
down.
show me on Downing and Morningside.
Cheryl says, Lake Jackson loves you.
Yeah, we're almost out.
Where are we on?
Stream Elements says, K Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much, K Casper, with 100 bits.
Airline 12 will be departing East Kingwood to Tango 78 for fuel and have
Level 169%. Let's go, guys.
fuel ET 20 minutes. First, it's going to be eligible. He's starting to be 99 of RSC for a warrant for an expired
Copy that, you listed for Tango 78 with 20-minute ETA.
Get a drink of my Dr. Pepper. Level 1, thank you.
Murders just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
It's going to be eligible. He's starting to be 99 of RSC for a warrant for an expired vehicle license. Found at 331.
House to the right of her is supposed to be vacant with a garage apartment. No one's supposed to be there. There's a silver car parked there now, and somebody just went up to
130 copy suspicious.
It's green. Let's go.
Good.
Going to be in the area of 205 West South Street. House to the right of her is supposed to be vacant with a garage apartment.
Stream Elements says, the murders just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
Jethro Miller says, no
LD.
Garcia FL1s, I appreciate you, man. Good shit.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Bigot 2022 just cheered 500 bits.
Big EC with the 500 bits. Thank you.
Her vehicle license.
Let's go. We made it to level 2.
Showing to be August 24th of 2023.
Jethro Miller says, Holy Land Fan 3275. I'm impressed, no profanity. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stream Elements says, the murders just cheered 50 bits.
I try to make every video that my kids might watch them, or my grandkids might watch them one day. Right now, they just think I'm boring. They're not going to watch them now, but maybe one day. But don't get it wrong. Sometimes I do drop a F-bomb every now and then. Not perfect.
Jethro Miller says, Sean 600 M3 sent bronze medal for 50 jewels.
Thank you for the 50 jewels.
Stream Elements says, the murders just cheered 50 bits.
LD with another 50 bits. Thank you.
I see 27 for the passengers.
Clear, can go, sir, turn on.
Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
1604 4340 1604.
If you see lights include, I need to know.
Will be registered to a 2014
She said LPs or IDs, sorry, for the passengers. So that means they've got a whole group of people. Where are they at, guys?
1927 for the passengers.
Good.
4340 1604 4340 1604.
Voyage out of Lake Jackson is clear and valid.
2014 Mazda, silver in color, expires February of 26. Registered to Angela Wiley out of Bay City.
We'll check sector JG.
219 Voyage out of Lake Jackson is clear and valid.
Check it.
4725, I just cleared up on back 30.
42, that guy's been turned over to BCSO.
Thank you, guys. We reached level 2 on that hype train. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
4725, I just cleared up on back 30.
Is that old traffic?
No.
That's not. Oh, we gotta plug the scanner in.
3507.
Good.
Next light, I'll do it.
I'm not seeing any priors for 55.
First clear, doing service next record, please.
Stream Element says, Big Ek 2022 just shared 1,000 bits.
Big EC with 1,000 bits. Thank you. That's amazing. Looking for this stop, guys. How we doing on the battery? Horrible.
Murders says, W Big Ek 2022. Jethro Miller says Kyle minus 7,192 calling the department to report him and his vehicle.
Okay. The license plate is film, F-I-L-M, and then 50. I'm in Clute, Texas. I'm on the corner of Main and Plantation. My name is John Gray.
Big Ek 2022 says, choo choo.
Yeah, my name is John Gray. I'm on the corner of Main and Plantation in Clute, Texas. In case you need that for your report. Clute is spelled C-L-U-T-E. If you need it for your Google search.
Sorry, the other unit disregard.
Jethro Miller says Kyle minus 7,192 doing it now. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Can you? I know you're a troll, but can you come back and tell us how that turned out for you?
Barney O'Farrell says the police asked what street you grew up.
No. Could you do me a favor? Sure. Let us know how that turns out for you.
Cheryl says John Gray the Legend.
Now I'm passing by Tom's Pond on Plantation.
I got the mail in custody en route to the jail. Can you send the warrants over 95?
Okay.
Yeah, please tell us how it comes out. Karens, man, Karens. Y'all crack me up. We got a red light. We got a red light, guys. I'm gonna check sector JG. See if we can't find them.
Jethro Miller says police, there's a man in a car, and then the police say, yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know. It's easier to find me. You can tell them I have no back window. If that makes it any easier for you. No back window. I'll be easy to find.
Barney O'Farrell says, apparently it's really painful when it comes out, but you need to find a mama to give you accurate information. In other instances they also say when it comes out, it's kind of ticklish. Jethro Miller says, Kyle minus 7,192, I'm telling them I heard you live stream saying you were gonna run someone over with your car.
We're waiting for somebody to come pick the roof up.
Here's the thing. They know me so well that they'll know that's BS.
Cheryl says, WTF.
Yeah, they'll know that's BS.
Says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro.
And
it's a V6 broke activist version.
Here's the other problem with that.
No back window and bad tires.
Here's the other problem with that. We've literally got live streaming on like 5 different platforms. Okay, we got to stop behind us. I got to do a U-turn at this light. I think he went.
Vandman 2024 says, and John has like 100 of us watching, so we all know that ain't true.
Yeah, and they wouldn't believe
Chapman
you.
1086 says lol.
I've been doing this for
2024 says.
There's a vehicle coming up behind y'all. Not moving over.
I've been doing this 7 years in the same area, right? Yeah, I knew it was going to be over there. All right, so we're gonna check the gas prices here, guys. Oh no, they're closed. Dang it. Well, I'll just borrow their parking lot. Oh, gas is not.
Victor Nora John 3571. Right. Victor Nora John 3571. Yeah, Danish.
They're closed. Oh man. Well, let's just go on down the road.
Says, help, we're in the trunk, Karen.
Yeah. So they're not going to believe you, the first thing. And they don't have evidence of everything I do because I stream everything live, so. But thank you for playing again. Also, it's a crime to, just because I am here to help people not get arrested and avoid police interactions, it's actually a crime to report a false police report. So there's that. Because I'm here to help you, man. I'm here to help you.
Jethro Miller says, one feel Versedo not give the guy your first pet's name and first street name.
No, I'm not going to do. Yeah, no, I'm not going to.
Cheryl says, harassment.
We're at the Danish Food Mart in Clute, Texas, guys. I'll be here for a little bit if you want to call them, report them. I gotta put you under here. Take you out of there. Dang it, we haven't been out of the car in so long, I forgot how to walk.
Cheryl says he likes Bad Bunny.
Summers out of Ingleton is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on our 2340.
Just trying. Yeah. Do you have a destination or anything like that? What's in your big stuff? It's just like. No, you're okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Okay.
How you doing? What was the reason for the stop? What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. Are you having a good night? Well, it's better before this, right? My name is John. I record cops. Nice to meet you as well. Hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. Let me go see if he's thinking warning, like we are. How's it going back here, man? Are you thinking warning? I have to wait and see. All right, all right. I'll be over here if you need me. I couldn't hear you?
I said, I don't think I'll need anything, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, just... I'm always here to help. Free our voices, all right. Is this live? Yes, this is live.
Barney of the Rubble says, "Excuse me, officer. There is a guy who is following police around Clute harassing them." "64 Art X says, warning Saturday."
Have a great night, ma'am. We got anything holding? All right. I'll be over here if you need me.
64 Art X says, "What was the stop for?"
Allegedly
Barney
speeding.
of the Rubble says, "Short cop Saturday."
Stop it. Stop it. That's not nice. When we make it about personal characteristics, guys, we lose. But that's funny, though. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Giving mileage in.
64 Art X says he had to jump into the car.
How can I clear copy? Have you ready to sing with me?
Cheryl says, "Always film 50."
Always, always.
64 Artex says, "Film 50."
That was good parking, right? I give it a 10. Let's get back to work. These cops aren't going to record themselves.
Bother the big truck guy says, "John, you can't get on us and laugh at our jokes, lol."
I tried. That's right. I'm supposed to be a role model, damn it.
64 Artex says, Did you see Richwood Police Chief got fired?
I did. I'm going to the city council meeting Monday to find out why. Yes, I saw that. Honestly, I've never had a problem with him, ever.
William Victor Lincoln, 118.
Robert E. Big Truck Guy says, John, get that officer a step stool and a booster seat.
Stop it. Stop it. Be nice.
92 traffic.
I'm old and bald, so.
Cheryl says,
The 288 entrance.
role models.
William Victor Lincoln, 1188. William Victor Lincoln, 1188.
and entrance. That's gonna be.
Robert E. Big Truck Guy says, yeah, we know. You were at the Last Supper with Jesus.
Stop it. I'm not that old.
Says, yeah, a lot of sketchy stuff going on in Richwood.
I'll be at the city council meeting on. Got multiple reports, some information. I'm gonna go find out for myself.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, quick question. How did you part the Red Sea like that?
You're so funny.
Show me out at Harry and North Avenue A for a traffic stop on the bicycle. Show me out at Harry and North Avenue A.
64 Artex says, location tag is cool.
Thanks. Just did that today. It has some problems. YouTube, I have to change the scene and then reactivate the scene to make it work. The same thing the fighters used to do, so I'm gonna figure that out tomorrow. If I change the scene in OBS and then I change it back, it loads on YouTube. All the other platforms, all the other computers, it work fine. It just works. That one computer is just being dumb. That's why the screen goes black when it fixes it. I change the scene in OBS and then switch it back.
Those comments spelling Jacob Collins, 1229, 2008.
Because even though we're driving around, guys, this stream still comes from my home. I don't know if you guys knew that, or most of you know that, but.
Good.
We're actually streaming from my home computer.
Those comments spelling Jacob Collins, 1229, 2008. Comment 27, put that in for the minute system.
That's right. I'm an activist computer nerd. Deal with it.
Jethro Miller says, bad bet, Adam's boyfriend Bert sees this moron pretending to be a cop.
That's
64
not nice.
Artex says, do you have a computer for every platform?
I have, yes. That way I can comply with all the platform policies, so I can stop them and start them. I would never want to be a cop. I would never want to make my living extorting poor people for a living. I would never want to make a living extorting poor people for a living. That's not my thing. This is going to be far walking.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm for 3 clear and valid. Restriction A and G. Insurance confirmed on 2019
says, you forgot camera boy title. 64 Artex says, is that Clute Police?
Yes. So right at the base of the bridge, that's why I have to, because I needed this, let me turn the lights so you guys can see. I needed this white line to be bigger because I can't park right there, so that's why I have to walk so far away. I needed a shoulder to get to. This is not really a shoulder. It'll probably be over by the time we get up here, actually. How you guys doing?
How far am I? 94 Indy 14720.
What was the reason for the stop? What was the reason for the stop?
So it was my tail light.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I'll just be honest, and because I do respect what you're doing. However, a few years ago, you recorded my grandfather.
Jack, log there, famous.
You recorded my grandfather passing away. So could I ask if you could please
stop talking to him?
Good. Yeah. Talk to him.
Trying to turn around to the area of Skinner and North Avenue J. Caller stated there's going to be a person, possibly a black male with a jacket covering his face, with blue jeans on, laying in the driveway of what looks to be like a blue warehouse in that area.
Skinner.
5 o'clock is up, 48B on a black Dodge, 28's unreal. Check my location to Dexter Mark.
Let's go, guys. That's weird.
He doesn't like you because you recorded his grandfather's death.
I've never recorded anybody's grandpa's death. I always, you know how I handle calls like that. All right, man. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah. All right, long walk back to the car. Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat one more time. We had to go to Skinner. Something's happening on Skinner. I don't know the cross street, but
Carson 72 says, parking 8.
Thanks.
Barney O'Farrell says, IT. Carson 72 says, always film 5-0.
Alright, let's
64 Artex says, my bedtime is 1 a.m. today, I got to get up early. Fahim Bastage says I woke up from my nap right on time.
23 log evidence place in locker 2.
22, 7
22, that's 6. 22, that's 6.
18, sure.
18, that's 6.
Do 7 with 18.
18, that's 6. I'll cover at the start. It's northwest. 2038, exit Highway 6, westbound. There's be a white car, possibly BMW. Speeding with no lights on. They're going to clear.
I got my lights on. I got my lights on.
220 red car.
Fahim Bastage says hey Keith.
Your car is confirmed on a 2013 Ram, expiring June 26. Quavo out of Spring is clear and valid.
Is having an issue, believes he has a concussion and will have to get looked at by EMS.
220 red car.
Good.
EMS first. Your car is confirmed on a 2013 Ram, expiring June 26. Quavo out of Spring is clear and valid.
Has a concussion and will have to get looked at by EMS.
EMS first. Package en route for a male subject with a possible concussion. Units are going to be on scene at this time. It's going to be at the intersection of Skinner and North Avenue J. Skinner and North Avenue J. First call, first time, 3-4 out at the airport time.
That's the call I was going to.
Attention 3-4 EMS, attention 3-4 EMS. Package en route for a male subject with a possible concussion. Units are going to be on scene at this time. It's going to be at the intersection of Skinner and North Avenue J. Skinner and North Avenue J. First call, first time, 3-4 out at the airport time.
64 Artex says, what was the call?
19 clear.
Ruler 210 says, so John videotaping the kid's grandfather are.
King Zebra Victor 2375, King Zebra Victor 2375, Red Hyundai.
We'll monitor this one from a distance. As of right now, it's an EMS call. Guy laying down.
Starting July 26th, Jet Futures, Sevilla, out of the city is clear.
We're just here to monitor on this one, like we are on everything. Especially since I know it's an EMS call, so.
We have take 3 control position.
Neat that I got the scanner. It originally got reported as a guy in a hoodie hiding in the grass. Turns out he's injured. So they have EMS on the way.
I did turn out EMS.
But we got 3 units here, so we're just here to monitor. So here's the situation. You got a guy that's injured, needs help. What do people do? They walk by him and then they call the cops instead of stopping and helping him. Because we live in a nanny state, right? We all depend on the government to help. We quit helping each other. That doesn't exist anymore. You just go right by people laying down needing help, right? So they originally reported this guy as a criminal, right? I'm gonna go on the other side of the car so we don't get him on there. They reported him as a criminal when he just needed help.
Victor Charles 9847, Victor Charles 9847.
2019 Honda Civic Block exploring June 26 to Stephen. Any other Brookwood?
Yeah. One more time.
Laurel Wildwood 265, William David Sam, William David Sam, 5843, white Honda. Show me on the just the one on the church. Make sure it's only here in a second. Tell me what he's gonna hit. 28. Rank 4 William 3241. Rank 14.
Trevor. Victor Charles 9847, Victor Charles 9847, black Honda, van in West Plantation.
Man, let me give you some bike lights. Let me give you some bike lights for your bike. No, let me put them on so they don't harass you. There you go, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Put them on. If not, they'll harass you and pull you over for no bike lights. So, you're welcome, sir. All right, EMS is showing up. Let me stay out of the way. I'm gonna stay over here. Okay, they're coming that way. They're gonna pull up behind that other unit.
Function goes on our 21 Honda, starting January of 26. Man on angle center, clear and valid. Return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on a 2019 Honda Express Gino 26, Jackson on a Freeport, clear and valid.
There's a whole lot of glass right here. That's why people are going all the way around. There's a lot of glass right here. I was wondering why people were almost going to the cop car. I wonder if it has to do with how he got hurt.
Robert William, Robert Mary Nora, 95 Richard, Robert Mary Nora, 95 Richard, Gray Chevy.
Yeah, this is the EMS call. Originally got reported as a black man in a hoodie sneaking around. Turns out he was hurt. That is the society we live in today. I don't know. I don't know any of the circumstances, guys. I would be making it up if I told you. I just know what the call was originally reported as. I'm just hanging out. Because sometimes when EMS leaves, they'll arrest people, so that's why we're just hanging out.
February 3rd of 2020.
It's gonna get warm for a minute.
Ruler 210 says, I love how it was called in and what it actually is.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
It's going to be 49073736 4907 3736.
6.
Watch like that. I'm just gonna monitor, guys.
Return.
All right, the guy's up and walking. That's good.
Good.
Looks like he's getting up and going in the back of the EMS. Not
Class
going.
72 says, snowing here and gonna be single digits for highs today and Sunday and wind chill of -20 to 30 below zero. Trade you, John.
No, thank you. I want none of that. None of
23 return.
Good.
Classen 72 says, John in staying inside ain't going out.
I don't blame you. That's what I would do. I'm a spoiled activist. If it's 72 degrees and sunny outside and your rights are violated, I'll be there.
Whip It Up Wishes says, heat wave of 26 today, didn't even wear a coat, lol.
Oh boy. I'm literally crying because it's 61. That's bad. That's really bad. You guys are not going to feel sorry for me at my 61 degrees, are you?
Says, John, can you go and be in the same position that guy was? I want to see if you get called into as doing a crime.
Nah. That'd be staging content. We don't do that here. I see where you're going with it, though. I see where you're going with it.
Barney O'Throuble says, did you wear undies at least? Whip It Up Wishes. Whip It Up Wishes says, 40 degrees warmer than it had been, lol.
Yeah.
Ruler 210 says, I didn't wear a coat today too, it was a warm 31.
Well, you guys are just silly. You guys are probably those people that go and jump in the frozen water for fun.
You're not. And
Left flight 3, control position.
Yeah, warm RC.
346.7, 095, 01.1. 75 inside, 73 outside.
20, I'm out.
Roger 3.
Fasten 72 says, I could see John jumping in with the alligators to show some love.
Nope.
Paraphernalia looking.
Yes, sir.
The cops, let's see, hopefully they're leaving so we can go do something else.
20, I'm out.
Ruler
Yeah, they're leaving.
210 says, no, I am not a polar bear one.
Polar bear? Are you sure? All right, looks like we're good here.
Paraphernalia looking.
We're standing here, includes finding paraphernalia, so.
Good.
49, 53, 01, 18, 49, 53, 01, 18. Show me out on a search.
Left flight 6 north base, left flight 6 north base, need to respond. Third party transfer, Memorial Home in Cypress, Hotel 155, going to Memorial Home in the Woodlands, Hotel 136.
You who follow the police.
Northeast copy, Cypress to the
Alert 26 says,
What's
gave
worse?
that biker a flashlight.
Let me get this straight. Do you have nothing better to do than watch some other guy that has nothing better to do?
210 says, they call it polar bear plunges usually New Year's Day.
So do you have nothing to do besides
Texan East 2000
watch some guy who has nothing better to do?
15.
Does that make sense? Who's worse, the guy who has nothing to do, or the person who watches the guy that has nothing to do?
That's clear.
18, that's clear.
I don't know which is worse. Is that a legit question, or am I just weird?
Texan East 2025 says, -6.
I'm not an ambulance chaser. I'm not following this ambulance. He just happens to be going the same way I'm going. I'm trying to get to this vehicle search include.
Says, when you figure that question out, John, please let chat know.
Okay, okay.
Ruler 210 says, lights, camera, boy.
Oh, you guys are crooked like a cop. That was someone else's joke. I just borrowed it.
Can I get units en route to 707 North Avenue as spring for a possible disturbance? I'm on the line with the caller at this time.
Bastard says in
Third
Martin,
party, I'm still getting information.
please feed the algorithm.
18 and out.
I need that address, guys.
22 en route.
I need the address. I didn't hear it. Somebody's talking. I'm gonna turn you down so I can hear it.
22, that's clear.
Hopefully it repeats.
Can I get units en route to 707 North Avenue as spring for a possible disturbance? I'm on the line with the caller at this time. Caller state third party, I'm still getting information.
North Avenue F.
22 en route.
John's en route. If I can find it.
22, that's clear. 718, 722, be advised. My caller is stating there's going to be a Jeremy subject on scene that possibly has a weapon. They're not sure if it's going to be a BB gun or a
living in the
real firearm.
Let's see.
19. A large assortment of vapes.
Log a large assortment of vapes. That's include.
718, 722, be advised. My caller is stating there's going to be a Jeremy subject on scene that possibly has a weapon. They're not sure if it's going to be a BB gun or a real firearm. Clear.
Ruler 210 says, come never fear, trunkies are here.
Where's F? F. This is H.
Good work.
Fargine Bastich says, Caesar, if you keep repeating, I'll remove you.
Yes, please, no spamming. No spamming, guys. That's not cool. Not cool. Yeah, you can just remove them if they're spamming. That doesn't make the chat fun for anybody.
It's Leah says, a busy scanner tonight.
Not so much.
Roger, let me make an entry.
Make an entry.
Yes.
Alright, I gotta put the GF street in my GPS.
Roger, let me make an entry.
Yes.
465, the color of lights is going to be building 16 or apartment.
Cheryl says, if you want to see a real alligator drive down 2004 and go through the dirt road at the wildlife refuge and check out the monster living in the culvert.
Roger, can you call back? Check the address.
465, the color of lights is going to be building 16 or apartment 1600.
Make sure that it is 707 North Avenue.
707 North Avenue. Alright, it's right around the corner.
That's fine. I'll be on a vehicle at that building. It's just like the only one at the corner. It's going to be William Robert 5572. William Robert 5572. It's white.
Ruler 210 says, did anyone hear about the Olive Garden employee who took his own life?
I did. It's telling me that the number is no longer in service. That caller, before disconnecting, did advise, saying that there was a Jeremy subject that possibly had that weapon, that his friend called him screaming and said that he believes his friend had been shot. The initial call, I did confirm that 707 North Avenue. Caller back, it's telling me that the number is no longer in service. That caller, before disconnecting, did advise, saying that there was a Jeremy subject that possibly had that weapon, that his friend called him screaming and said that he believes his friend had been shot. The initial call, I did confirm that 707 North Avenue F. I'm no longer able to get a hold of that caller.
Victor George, Victor 957.
That's fair. Just be advised, we're informed by the resident owner that the Jeremy subject does no longer live here.
Enemy at 2000 block to North Brazosport was Victor George, Victor 9570. Victor George, Victor 9570, white and color Chevrolet Silverado.
Guy doesn't live there anymore.
Sir, can you verify GL 4953?
Evolution 2649 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Sassafras 8080 subscribed on YouTube. Fine Precious One says, was I hearing that call right?
Yeah. You heard it right.
Sir, can you verify GL 49530118 is owned?
465. We got
1040, clear road. 451, I have a female on 911 advising that you don't have your body cam on. She's very irate.
465, we got I think it's 1500.
Where's that call? Where's that call? That's the call we need to be at.
Like 600 looking for Mobile Herman Cypress, Hotel 155.
Carson 72 says, welcome to Red Light.
3 minutes for Sugar CMC.
Roger, 39 40 Med Center traffic. Affirm 3, no 40 Med Center traffic.
51, we'll be at the 15th building.
Rumor 210 says, wow, feels like full moon Friday. Biopreppers 1 says, I love the new blue on white tee.
I've been programming that for the last 2 days straight. I didn't even play Arc Raiders. I was working on that. I need to get back to my Arc Raiders. They're back in. They got nothing.
No, you can serve it. You good. You good. Couple notes.
All right. That turned out to be nothing, which is good. Glad no one was in that situation.
Flight 6, your flight number is 763 MRN 357-850-86. You'll be picking up a 48-year-old female. Approximate weight is 64 kilos with hyponatremia and new onset seizures. Patient's currently at GCS of 3. Blood pressure is 124 over 76. Heart rate of 66. Breathing 18. 100% on the vent. Patient will be receiving propofol and potentially potassium chloride coming out of Memorial Hermann Cypress ER bed 2, going over to Memorial Hermann The Woodlands Neuro ICU bed 633.
Thank you for all that information, Life Flight. Appreciate you. That was not a wide right turn.
No, before you just arrived at the hospital.
Clarson 72 says, yes, John the First, like the location upper left and live scanner on bottom left on Twitch.
Yeah, it actually gets the location from my phone and updates that. So let me tell you, it might look like a simple thing, right? But it's getting the location on my phone, sending it back to my computer.
Stitch says, person shrugging emoji.
And then it's getting the location from my phone, sending it back to my home computer, formatting it, and then putting it up there. So I think it's pretty cool. So it's actually live, so if we go to another town, it'll update. It took me 2 days to do both of those things. It's not working very well on YouTube.
Clarson 72 says, yeah, it is cool for sure. Clargine Bastage says, just playing with trolls and watching the stream 3Js.
3Js, all right.
Biopreppers1 says, it's soft on my eyes.
The colors, yeah. It should turn red when it's the fire department, yellow if it's EMS, and blue
Trevino is going to be clear ID only. No
Carson
25 calls
72
for
says, does the live work when it's not behind on scanner?
Yes, yes. Here's the problem. You got two. It'll be 80% accurate because it's actually coming from two scanners. That's ran from a scanner that's at my house, and then I have another scanner in the car. So it'll be 80% accurate. But still, it answers two of the questions. One thing we're always asked every night: where are we? And what's this call? Where is that call?
Carson 72 says, or Nick subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
What? Carnivore Recovery subscribed on YouTube.
So
Jethro Miller says, Glenn 4409, damn bro, you've got to get laid.
Me?
Get a life.
Dang.
Carson 72
I'm living the
says,
dream.
Very true.
I'm living the dream, man. I'm getting to make a career out of following my passion. That is the very definition of living the life. My job is to get you to tell me to get a job and get a life. So far, I'm doing a wonderful job tonight, so thank you for that. Thank you for helping push me out. Thank you for being here.
Thumbs up emoji.
And I have a beautiful girlfriend, so there's that.
Sharon says, check your Discord messages tomorrow.
Nora
All right.
Victor King, 8351. Nora Victor King, 722 traffic, 8351. Come at the 200 block, South Coast Boulevard.
Jethro Miller says, Terry Austin 9114,
Nora
can you see
Victor
what you
King.
look like?
8351. Nora Victor King, 8351. Come at the 200 block, South Coast Boulevard.
I know, you didn't know I was that good looking. I get it. I hear it all the time.
Fardine Bastich says, thanks for the sub, Shaggy.
I know. I hear it all the time.
Cheryl says, hi. Carson 72 says, who was that old guy on street?
That was me. I think I figured out why you guys are falling down. I just figured it out. Because
Carson 72 says, just kidding, you're same age as I am. I know it was you, John, messing with you.
I know.
Cheryl says, he's not old.
I just realized why you guys are falling down. It's because, well, it's too complicated to explain, I think. Maybe I can try to explain. So I have a battery that's constantly connected to my phone. So it turns off the Wi-Fi charging on the holder. When that happens, it doesn't have enough. Then the wireless charging kicks in, and then it loses enough power to hold it.
Aaron Howard, 1,668 cent bronze medal for 50 joules.
Thank you for the 50 joules.
Fardine Bastich says that it's complicated, John, and sucks.
Yeah, but that's why it's happening, because it's switching and then that thing loses power. That's a good way to describe it. But I know how to fix it now. Now I don't take I just take the battery off of me, or I have another battery ready to go. Plug it in. Then you guys won't fall.
Go ahead.
45.
Problem solved.
7449.
Or I could do something like buy a new phone holder.
7449.
You could do something crazy like buy a new phone holder. That would work too, but That's what they'd be expecting us to do. What's funny is that Jethro is the ultimate troll gateway. Jethro only randomly copies troll comments.
656 is on the pad over here.
So you gotta be good to make it through Jethro over there.
656 has nothing.
Which is kind of funny. Or you could pay $1.99 and then everything you say comes out of the speaker. That's another option. Then you can troll me all day.
That comes back to a JC Silva, Hispanic male, 215-2004 out of Hamilton. Going to be clear and eligible, clear Freeport. Return on that vehicle, insurance is going to be confirmed on that 2018 Chrysler 300. Registration expired January 2026.
Brewer 210 says, we love Jeff.
I think he's pretty good at it too.
On that 2018 Chrysler 300, registration expired January 2026.
That's clear.
All right, let's call
Sheriff
this.
J8N became a member on YouTube.
Well, thank you so much.
Clarson72 says, nice stop, John.
Thank you. Did you see that?
Jethro Miller says, thanks everyone for the kind words. Jethro Miller says the subscription count has been on a steady climb as well.
Very good. All right, guys, I'm gonna need you guys all to join my Discord. Check the Discord for locations.
Jethro Miller says, William T3R3, what do you buy your coffee and donuts? I'll meet you there. I'll buy you some.
Oh, thank you. Guys, make sure you join my Discord. I'll be announcing where we're gonna be.
72 says, Night John, stay safe, bro.
I will do.
Jethro Miller says, carefully crafted _CC sent bronze medal for 50 jewels.
Thank you so much for that. And we got a member.
Ruler 210 says, oh Jethro, I wasn't finished typing. I meant to say we love to harass Jethro, lol. Coppola 26 says, Team John always film 5.
Always, always. Guys, it takes me a minute to end the stream.
72 says, Brazoswood High School kids got pulled over.
Where at? Go to Brazoswood? All right, we'll go there.
Jethro Miller says Thean Linux stop sent 100 for 2 jewels.
Thank you. Maybe that's that stop we've been looking for with the assorted vapes, they said. I'll go check the school.
Says, good night, John. Don't forget to check all your messages.
Will do. Let's go check by the school. It's right around the corner, so we might as well.
Clarson72 says, Degen here toe. Copalert26 says, or body cam woman.
Maybe.
Sheriff J8N says, how long does this go on? I just got on.
I think we've been streaming for like 4 hours now. 4, maybe 5, I'm not sure. I'm gonna come check by the school, see if we see anything. They're fine. They got the safest job in America. I don't see anything. There's a school. Oh, maybe I do see some.
Cheryl says,
I see him.
almost 5.
I see him now.
Sheriff J8N says hi Fargin Bastage and thank you Jethro. Cheryl says, one more stop. Fargin Bastage says thanks for the membership Sheriff.
John, you're so
I know that.
We needed you to drive a car earlier and you were nowhere to be found.
I was in Freeport.
Can you drive a standard?
Nope, I can't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope.
You would have been useless.
On my list of things to do. On my list of things to learn. Yeah, I know I'm late. I know I'm late.
By like 40 minutes.
40 minutes. About to let him go? All right, good. My chat just told me this stop was here.
Okay, hold on. The name of it might be the street. Spelling fancy. John, what's the name of the?
What?
What's
What?
the name of the apartment complex by the dealerships in Lake Jackson?
They got a fancy name. It's got like a fancy.
I can't think of it. Urban Crest, yes. On 2004 is Urban Crest.
Where'd you already go?
Hey, you know what though? You just think I'm fine. Now you'll never.
Not right now, right now. Wait till you get somewhere.
Don't do it here.
Wait till you get somewhere, dog.
Don't be in the truck.
You're good. Make sure you drive. Do me a favor. Don't speed no more. Okay? Y'all take it easy. Y'all good. Hey, you can't wear mine is right.
You need protection just like the adults do, man.
saw your flashlight. Hey, speaking of, bitch, where's my flashlight?
Oh shit, I did not take the flashlight, guys. It wasn't me. Yeah.
John, how convenient is it every time you're near someone gets littered?
That's not me, man. It's not me.
I saw you smoking with the cigarette bug, John.
I put it in my pocket, of course.
Yeah, okay. Bro, it's in here. It's in here. I just got it. Bro, it's in your, tell me what's in your unit.
The Residence, that's the name. That's right. That's good parking, guys. Just abandoned. It's slightly abandoned, just barely abandoned.
Classroom 72 says, any calls holding. Classroom 72 says, lol. Cheryl says, they like each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, this shift is friendly, right? Wait till C Notes comes back. Then it's going to be a battle royale again.
Parking Bastich says abandoned in a lane off. Classroom 72 says, well, that was a nice little addition to the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait till this is friendly, right? Wait till C Notes comes back. Then it's war is back on. And the sad thing is, you can clearly see I mirror whatever energy I'm given, right? I mirror whatever energy I'm given. But C Notes can't get that through their thick ass skulls, so we're just gonna keep battling forever.
Cheryl says, so was that Alice X.
Yes.
Classroom 72 says, very true.
We know we have a limited amount of time till this shift goes on days, and then our arch enemies are coming back. I do believe that when they come back on nights, they're gonna arrest me, guys, just so you know. I have zero doubt that when they come back, they're gonna arrest me for something. So make sure you keep watching. It's just been building up and building up and building up. But plus, I'm gonna start doing some streaming during the day, so.
Fargine Bastich says, I'm ready to see more of the cute blondes cop. Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version. No back window and bad tires.
What do you guys think of that new
Sheriff
command?
J8N says we got your back.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident they're gonna arrest me. I'll keep going though, I don't stop. To borrow Chili DeCastro's words.
Cheryl says his mustache gives him away. So do we need to save up bail money?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Classen 72 says, let's go with this shift to days, then we won't have to deal with C Notes.
Nah.
Fargine Bastich says nice.
I mean, that's the whole point, right? Our mission is to document what cops do, and if we're night streamers, basically, so. All right, let's try this again. Guys, everybody, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the tip on that call, by the way.
Classen 72 says, I gotcha, John.
Thank you for the tip on that call.
Classen 72 says, stay safe, John, take care.
Will do. I have been arrested 5 times doing this, guys, so.
Classen 72
Never
says,
know.
I told you about that call, someone said it and I repeated it.
Well, there you go. They had good information.
Sheriff J8N says, have a great night, everyone.
All right, let's try again from the other angle.
Miller says, Chili's federal trial starts Monday. Let's wish him well.
Yeah, wish him well. I don't even know. I got to look at that.
Thanks, John.
Is it a civil?
Appreciate your streams.
Oh, thank you.
Populate 26 says,
question.
Always film 5-0.
Is the Chili trial?
Says, okay, good night, John.
Is the Chili trial a criminal or civil?
Classen 72 says, day stream tomorrow.
I got a caller on the line advising of a physical disturbance outside the Miss Lounge.
Damn it. Now we got to go to the Miss Lounge. There's always a disturbance at the Miss Lounge. There'll be one there tomorrow.